We go live. We go live. Now, where were we in this? I seem to remember losing a small amount of progress. I yeah, there was this big group of zombies that I killed. Not massively hard, but like there are enough of them to kind of overwhelm you a bit and get a few munches in. Um and then after that there were two hunters, and then I got caught off guard by the tyrant. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, a high quality hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Oh, I sent you a video all about gyro controls, by the way. You can probably see what I mean when I mentioned how it gets kind of complicated though. They don't a lot of games don't really support them properly. And so you've got to do kind of hacky kind of workarounds where you like rebind everything, and it gets, unfortunately, a lot of it doesn't just work out of the box, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot packed in it. There's a lot packed in it. And well, the one thing I would say is that you don't necessarily have to follow all of it, all of the sensitivity stuff, and like some of it's a little unnecessary, but yeah, it does get complex. I'd also say it's not something that you have to do as well. Like it's for me it's just something I'm trying to learn, but yeah. Discord. So, I think I think I should be in that sort of main room. I must survive in order to expose this nightmare. How about I must survive in order to just survive? Fuck exposing the nightmare, like, like that's all well and good, but I want to survive just because I don't want to die. Like, maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? We're probably gonna want to get the Magnum over, actually. Because, sorry, yeah, that, we'll be needing that. Yeah, we'll be needing that. There will be a large humanoid that attacks us. I would say Rebecca. I would say Rebecca as well. So Magnum. And Magnum ammo is somewhere buried here. I should probably just check my map, shouldn't I? Okay, it's there, wherever there is. Somewhat just to the side of Billy, I guess. So like here? Ah. It's quite quirky. I was able to get some sort of gyro on my touchpad, and I can move the camera very fast to get a feel how it would hold. Works, but it's not really gyro. Oh yeah, that is something in its own right. I don't have any sort of touchpads that I can use because I'm not on a Steam controller has them. Most controllers don't. Oh yeah, this is a bit fucky. I have to like, that probably wouldn't be enough. You can see her heels are kind of on the outside, so I have to manually sort of push it. Hopefully she's in. Also, I have a Coke. Goes well of rice. Okay, so we have a few challenges here. Our first one coming up is a bunch of fuckers. Mild challenge, really, just happens to take up a lot of ammo, and they kind of end up reaching you and munching you a bit, which is a bit annoying.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
So yeah, in here we've got. So we exit there. There's a ton of zombies down this way, a ton of them there. Well, actually, no, only a couple there, but enough. After that, in this little hallway here, we have 2 hunters. So, worth bearing in mind. And then somewhere down forwards there is a, a tyrant. So, that is awkward. Also, I would say that Grace said, "Let there be heaven." And there was heaven. Yeah. Yeah. Grace said this. And then there was heaven. Yeah. 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 Okay. I must find where do I get rid of my Grace? I've got like a whole maze on my because I have a little Stream Deck with just a couple of buttons, and I've got all these folders full of like different sort of places to go to get things. It can get a little complex, but you get to fit a lot more on like a small thing. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, PS5 has a touchpad, doesn't it? It does. PS5 has gyro as well. Well, in your spare time, check out that video I sent you anyway. If it gets overwhelming, just remember that you don't necessarily have to like do everything it tells you. Some of it is a bit more sort of optional. That said, I will say it does get complex, so worth bearing in mind. The first day, God created Heather's hair, and the second day, he made Heather's boots. This is true. This is true. Great fortune. Great fortune. You want to know a terrible fortune? I was on Twitter, and I had warned someone, because they said they were going to play Code Veronica. So Homegirl said she was going to play Code Veronica, and I was like, yeah, go ahead with it, because she was asking like, oh, should I play? And I was like, but whatever you do, by any means, don't put the fire extinguisher in the metal detector. Fast forward a couple of months, or whatever, or a week, or a few weeks, and she tweets out, oh, so, can I get the fire extinguisher back? High quality person, by the way, but oh my god. I tried to warn people. I forgot to try and warn the hunter, which is a terrible fortune. The fire extinguisher gets us all. Terrible fortune. So yeah, this isn't really difficult per se. It's just sort of the raw number of zombies here means that they kind of reach you before you get them down. So I guess it's kind of difficult, but in more of just a sort of just full-on numbers way. I'm gonna go down this way and try and get these ones. I'm gonna try and get them quick because there's other people coming along this way. Maybe I should just run through. Oh, you can't! Okay, well, yeah. So that's not the play. We fucked that one. Rebecca's gun is back.
Resident Evil 0.
So yeah, I won't try that then. Or if I do, I have to kill them before running past them. Or I'll just end up stepping on the little fucker on the ground. Oh, yeah. It's the kind of thing that gets you once. It's like, fool me once, and yeah.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave her here, and I will, oh, wait, will I? Then I can't bring the thing back. See, this stupid fucking lift is annoying. Still, I'm gonna leave her there for now, because we may as well get the difficult bit done, and then we'll go and do the fart arsey bit of, like, grabbing the magnum and the magnum ammo and all of that. You know, because we might have to replay this once or twice. And before anyone asks, I'm not going for a no damage run, but I have a save here, so I may as well try and not get, like, all my health gone. Right. I'm still gonna go down, and I'm gonna shoot those two. But I'm not gonna run over them until they're dead. You can have a really tell, but I hope it does. Yeah, high quality fortune. See, yeah, the keen-eyed among you might have noticed there's someone in the back coming to us. Oh, come on, just... Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, he keeps auto-aiming on the wrong one. That's so fucking annoying. As if I would want to aim on that one, but when there is one facing me directly, literally right there in my way. Oh, but let's just turn all the free, like, 180 degrees and... Oh my god. So fucking annoying. Like, I can understand losing something because of...
I'll go.
Yeah.
No, you won't. I will go. I can understand losing something because of my own fault, but, like, when it's just him going, ooh, why don't I just turn all the way around just to fuck you over? It's like, why would you do that? You can't. Yeah, I am glad I saved at this point, actually, because there's quite a lot of bullshit here. There's, yeah. And also, after all of this, they just dump a tyrant on you without any kind of warning or sign whatsoever, so... there's a few problems there. But we will get them, we will get them. Okay, that's great. Now, can he please aim at the right one this time? Okay. Right, we might have it now. We've avoided the little fucker who grabs our leg. Kind of operating on guesswork here, because I can't see the ones out there. Oh god, slowest reload known to man. Oh, you filthy little fuck. I guess it's acceptable. It's possible. We take a load more than no, but... Okay, you are a cunt. Now, buried under all these shitheads, there's someone that wants to grab my leg. This man in particular. It's really annoying. But they are dead. Now here, I think we can just sort of not kill the enemy here. Because I don't think it really... I'm pretty sure it's just for one zombie and you can kind of loop around it. So it makes sense to just not kill it, like save your ammo. Unless I'm totally wrong and it's actually 2 zombies, but I don't think I am. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised of the head honchos too. The Finns in the woods, just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. That reads so weird. They must still be around, not they must be still. Like, they must be still sounds like, oh, they must be staying still or something. Anyway, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Terrible fortune for him. Where did the zombie go? There's someone here. But, oh, there he is. So yeah, I think he's just on his own. And I guess you might get up down the line. Also, I wish he'd stop auto-aiming like that, but yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get the herbs out of here and, like, leave him up here. Great fortune, I think. Ancestor smile, even, perhaps? Not even gonna bother trying to shank him. You know, it's just... Why bother? Anyway, how is everyone's chi? I hate to open right into, like, a frustrating part, but this is the cards we're dealt. So, I don't know if this area gets clowned. I'm going to assume that it doesn't immediately get clowned if it does. So I'm going to say I can probably leave these here. Okay, stage 2 of the fuckery is 2 hunters. Great chi, great fortune, oh high quality. Parasite Evo's chi is very good, goes well with rice. Also remember everyone, danger, always wear protective clothing. Protective? Fucking hell. Always wear protective clothing while operating the equipment. What equipment that is, I don't know. Anyway, we have a tale of 2 hunters here. And it might just kill me because my health is not very high. Ah! Oh god, he's too near me. No. Oh, God. Ooh, ooh. Playing this one close to the wire. Okay, he's wasted, I think. Ooh, ah. that was a little, that was rough. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. That is true. Always wear protective clothing. It's pretty good advice. Okay, we have got him to safety. Looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. Okay, that's cool, but I want the fucking handgun. Okay. They always do that, in this one in particular. Well, in a lot of old Resident Evils, but this one in particular, it feels like. They always put an item right near something that can be checked. So you end up checking the thing like a million times before you get the item. It's very annoying. It's low-key frustrating. Very croaky. Very croaky. Terrible fortune for him. Okay, we're gonna eat a first aid spray. Actually, I guess I should just use it right from the menu, shouldn't I? Okay, great fortune. Now there's still one here. One of these will go on Rebecca. We probably want one for Billy as well. Oh, there's a file. About battery fluid. I always wondered about battery fluid. Battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high quality, a high purity. Similar, right? When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus or equal, I think that means. 0.010 at 20 Celsius. What does plus with like the funny little sign underneath it mean? I forget. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient quality or purity. Several places are stained black with dried blood. Well, it might not be blood, you know what I mean? Also, woman! Oh my god, woman. Oh woman. Dried up fruit or they scattered on a table. That doesn't seem to be anything of interest. No? Okay, I guess we got confirmation Billy doesn't go that way. Right, anyway. Okay. It doesn't feel safe, but I think it is safe. And yeah, we're just gonna leave him there for a moment. So I want to bring like another health kit so that we can make sure Billy has one. Because I think they get separated at some point. I want to bring the ink ribbons. I probably want to bring them. But then that's a lot of things I'm bringing over. And the sister doesn't have that much item space. We'll start with the Magnum. Exactly. Oh yeah, it's really cunty and like I can't take the lift now, but they've got to go like both together. Which I guess solves my item space issue because I can just drop things here, right? It'd be fucking miserable trying to find these, but eh. I can't see any of these. I caught a glimpse of my handgun ammo. That's about it. The rest, let's hope we can get that back. Oh, look, the alarm's going off. You know, I could probably, like, rotoscope that out. Do I record? It might crash my frames on the stream. You know, we'll have a save here, but I can go back to if I decide I want to do that. Could make a nice little thing, though. Okay, actually, we got 2 greens there. What if we took 2 reds as Rebecca and mixed some of them? I don't know if we've got 2 reds. We might. Could go well with rice. But yeah, you can see the usual path I take is to, like, clear the area with him because he takes less damage from attacks. And then we bring in Rebecca. She can mix herbs and stuff, and generally is needed for things. So, do we have any red herbs lying around? We have a red and green there. We might have some higher up. Also, oh yeah, I know where we might get some. If we change map, which I forget how to do. If we do that, and we go here... No, wrong area. Fuck, what am I doing? Factory, maybe. Oh no, it looks like we've already looted all of that. Okay. Well, let's just see where there is or isn't, like, items. High quality, James. I think it gets a hard time. A lot of people, like, don't like it because there's a lot of fuckiness of the inventory. And I guess I get that. But I still feel it to be of a high quality. I would say it goes well with rice. Ah! We got 3 greens there. What we're really looking for is reds. Blue. Hookshot. Okay, not at a training facility, not at a laboratory. Factory. I don't think there's anything. No. So those are crossed off. Facility basement. No. Train is a... Ah, no reds, no reds.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, not a huge deal. Would have been nice to mix with some of these greens that we got laying around though. Okay, so we want the Magnum for sure. We want the Magnum ammo wherever the hell that is. What is this in front of me? I'll take it for now just to get it out of the way. There we go. Where did we leave the grenade launcher? I think it might be there? Yeah, there. It's over there. Okay, so we got Magnum, grenades. We could get more grenades and a grenade launcher. Yeah, I think we will. Because I know there's some grenades over there which we could mix these ones with, which would help, save us some slots. Now, Rebecca has 2 fins. She will take that. And nearly out here. We might not want to flood our new area with fins, or it's going to be very difficult to, to get anything. Yeah, you know what I mean? It'll be like, oh, look, the room's full. You can't move this. You can't do that. You might take the gas tank. Exactly. And the thing is, with pre-rendered background, it's not only on a background, but because the background's just pre-rendered and isn't taking up any resources, they can throw it all on the character models, basically. A little bit on, moving elements, but mostly just on the characters. And I think the results speak for themselves. Yeah, maybe... Okay, I can't get a good close-up view of her, but, maybe she's not quite up to a modern game standards, but she's pretty fucking close. And this is from 2000. This is, nearly 30 years ago. So, yeah, I want to see what they could do. I mean, at that point, they could literally just use photos as backgrounds, and they could probably get them matching up quite well. Although, I like the feng shui of the pre-rendered backgrounds. They go well with rice. They're said to go well with rice, anyway. Does she have the ink ribbons? She does. Exactly. So, I don't know if this area gets recursed, which is why I don't really want to leave these 2 green herbs here. But at the same time, we're packed up with space, and, yeah, the fins we've got are the fins we need, really. We'll sort out our current stuff anyway. Maybe then we'll go back for it. Also, I'm going to have to fight a tyrant in a moment, which I'll save before doing. That'll probably take enough resources that I can pick things up. Okay, bit of a mess here. We don't exactly... I can't see half the stuff I dropped. It's all sort of out of view. Still, we're gonna try and get it. We can get a photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. Yeah, we've already read that. I just want the... Those? High quality, Shadow. High quality. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I just farted. Well, okay, what am I doing here? We're probably just gonna Magnum the Tyrant, right? Or are we? We probably are. I think we are, yeah. Or do we, Yeah, I think we are, I wonder if acid grenades do anything much on a Tyrant. Well, right now we don't need the handgun, do we? We're focusing on a Tyrant, and the Tyrant is gonna take some ammo. But we might go past some other areas first, I think. So, yeah, actually, we will. We will. I don't think we got the tyrant right away. I think it's worthwhile saving. And so for reference, if I want to get the alarm from earlier, number 20 is the one I want to reload. Well, this says a lot, really, because people can quite easily believe that this was a 2015 game, despite it being from, you know, so much further back than that. So it's, yeah, it's literally high quality. I'm gonna describe it as free heathers. Okay, those are nicely in view. I want my handgun. And I have my handgun. Great fortune. If I really struggle getting my items back, we do have a map, which can help somewhat. So the knife is there, hunting gun. I think I like my knife, because I think we got a few zombies to fight here. So let me try and get the magnum somewhere where it's kind of visible. Like here. And then the knife should be near the typewriter, I think. I want my fucking knife. Oh my god, this is a cursed treasure. Oh no, the knife is a little further back, that's why. There we go. Okay, I think this room is safe, but I really don't trust leaving her with him.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I guess what I can do... she doesn't really have a lot of guns that she could use. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. Exchange. Reload. Exchange. That way, if she is attacked, then she can somewhat defend herself. Solo, but also attack. So if someone comes after her, she will shoot. She could shoot, you know. Yeah. Oh. You might not get that reference from earlier in the game. Yeah. Anyway, so we don't have the tyrant just yet. We have a few more enemies to clear out. Now, if I remember correctly, these areas of water are not safe places to leave people waiting. Not a huge issue for me because I know that, but yeah. For anyone who might be playing this game or is about to, if you're somewhere where there's like a railing and there's a load of water here, don't leave someone waiting there. I won't spoil why. A sunburnt fortune. Oh, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. The sun. I am of that sort of coloring that the sun could very easily 1-0 me. Drew Too Fast knows what I'm talking about as well. A high quality AC anyway. High quality. Okay, so we have a similar thing to last time where there's like an ass ton of zombies. So we just be aggro about it and gun them down. Ooh, he's wasted. Actually, I don't want him to manually reload it because it's really slow actually, and often they come and get me. It's gonna be warming up a bit here. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's probably not gonna be that high. But yeah, it's been a bit up and down the heather lately. Oh, that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. Yeah, that is. I think it'll be a little bit below that here, hopefully. But yeah, that's just rough. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. You must burn out the AC 503 and stay away from sun. Sun can be bad fortune. They are bad for the chi. I can hear my ancestor crying. It's the control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. I don't know if that's really how that works. I feel like isn't the motherboard more just sort of keeps everything connected? I guess maybe. Terrible fortune, violence in the inner city. Gondola terminal. So there's a little box that comes down here, a gondola, I guess you could call it, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the way this goes is that Billy can't fit in there, and so they're separated this way because Rebecca has to go in by herself. There's also a file, which is a treatment plant manager's diary. Damn it! Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an umbrella corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. Okay. Terrible fortune, AC. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Ancestor cry. Now, I had best tread carefully. I don't remember. How far can I go before I, About this far, actually. Okay, I do not go further than this. I will not take another step. I'm going back up. So, we could drop some things here. Because we'll be coming back and, back and forth anyway. You can't leave it here. Why not? Oh, there's not enough space. You can't leave it here. Well, whatever. We're gonna leave Rebecca back. I think that room is the safest place we can leave her for now. But we're coming back to get some health. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. They always did this goofy thing that they did just there, where it jumps up, it licks me, and then it just jumps away again. It's really goofy. But that's why you can't leave them. Like, if you leave them there, then there's a chance that they just jump up and just kill them while you've left them there. So really, all they do is they make it that you can't leave your person there. But they don't really seem to. If you actually encounter them yourself, they just sort of lick you and then they just jump away again. They're quite strange. I am bringing health. Do I want Molotovs? I forget if we get Leechmen there. If I overload on stuff, I might regret it because I won't be able to put it all down and it'll be really annoying. No, we'll leave. We'll say this is good. We will, because now we've got two health items, full heals at that. The Magnum ammo, we'll have the Magnum. That really should be enough for the Tyrant. Yeah, there's a few places that the frog can just jump up like that, by the way. There's some earlier on that I didn't mention it because I didn't want to spoil it, but there are areas where it will do that. And you'll notice I don't ever leave anyone waiting in those areas. Okay, we'll be back for our handgun and all of that, but for now we're going at this an aggro route. We need that Tyrant gone. It's a small generator. It appears to be damaged beyond repair. Terrible fortune. This looks like a pouring spout for sewage treatment. What is a pouring spout? Like it pours things... Oh, chemicals. The rim is encrusted with a thick layer of filth. That sounds sort of... kind of saucy and disgusting, but... well, okay. A side fortune. My buddy has started collecting Pokemon cards. He's given me a few cards of the Pokemon I use on my team. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. And here we have a terrible fortune. A high quality AC. Okay, we just hope he continues to get stunned. Oh god. But then every now and then he doesn't, and it just sort of, you have a no with him. Ah! Ah, hell nah! He does not. Every now and then he just isn't stunned, though. Oh my god! Wow, we went flying. Kind of helps, though, because we don't want to be near him. Ah! Ah, hell no, hell no! Ah! He's wasted! And that took quite a few... I remembered him being weaker than that, to be honest, because that was quite a lot of Magnum rounds. And that's the most powerful weapon in the game. So, he's quite mean, actually. I remembered him being kind of flimsier than that. He is wasted. The mission is passed. We have gained respect and money. Great fortune. I can hear that music playing in my head, but I know it's copyrighted, so I'm not gonna put it on. So here we have what he was guarding, which is a ladder. Ah, you want a ladder, yes? There's a button. I will press it. I forget if there were zombies up there. I might want to go back and get my handgun. We also didn't even have to use the health, which is a great fortune. Feng Shui theme here, by the way. There's something there. We'll take that in a minute. Any loot? Ah, the motherboard. A woman board. The circuit breaker is being destroyed. Power seems to be coming from a backup power supply. What do I want to bring? The issue here is that I don't want to leave things like in an area that might get restocked with enemies, because then all our loot is sort of guarded by enemies. The board is inlaid with various microchips. It needs to be inserted into a computer. It goes well with rice. It's weird, you know, but they go to all that effort to make like a song just for a single room where you don't even have an enemy. All you do, you don't even press like a button. All you do is pick up the motherboard. You pick it up and you go back down. And so, you know, we need to make like a really creepy song to play. it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good, but it's a lot of... They went above and beyond of the old Resident Evils. So I remember the area ahead being really fuck us, for a lack of a better word. So we're not bringing Rebecca out yet. We're going to go back and forth a bit, clear it as much as possible. I think that the Magnum can now, wait away a bit. We can also chill it a little bit with the health. We don't need to, have 2 of these on him. Would be a good idea to carry 1 on each person, though, I think. Power has been restored to the gondola. Ah, you want a big crate, yes? Now, I don't know about you, but to me it looks like he could quite easily fit in there. Be a bit of a squeeze, but I see no reason it couldn't be done. It's a small gondola. Not that small. A great fortune. Rebecca could probably ride it. Yeah, this is bullshit. As if he could squeeze into that. It wouldn't be comfortable, but if he curled up a bit, he could fit in that. This brother needs to get creative. He could fit in that. I am positive of that. Exactly, this brother just you don't need a comfy seat. It's only gonna be 5 minutes max. Just curl up a bit, bunch your legs up, and you will fit in there. Sadly, they don't want us sending the player with all the health. So they want us sending the weaker player. Now, goes to show that you can have a towel. Unfortunately, Billy can't duck. This is true. Just like Chris can't read. Okay, so we got... This place is quite good to leave fence in front of this door because we can actually see, which is good to have. We'll leave that. We might want to keep the grenade launcher, actually. Because if I remember correctly, they're both going to have aggro fins ahead. So I'll probably want a powerful weapon for both of them. Okay. What am I thinking here? Billy is not yet done clearing things out. We have a few places to check, and then once we're done there, we bring out Rebecca, who will go on the fin. We may even want to give Rebecca the grenade launcher. I'm not sure. Because again, she takes more damage from any hits. Any hit that she takes, she will take more damage from it than Billy will. So, I want to keep her heavily armed to try and prevent that. We might even swap their handguns around and give her the handgun ammo supply. We never really know. We can never really tell. Okay, but this is good. He's got all his stuff back. Now, as usual, we clear out as much with him as we can. I don't remember if there's anyone down here, but if there is, we want to kill them. Good feng shui on these pre-rendered backgrounds. Goes well with rice. Through the rushing flow of water, you can see what looks like a passage. Like someone's anus? Anyway, yeah, so this place is shut down. We're done clearing things out as Billy. We gotta send a home girl. Okay, with that then, I guess we're going back up. I hope that this area is safe to leave him waiting. I think it should be. Anyway, we gotta bring over the home girl, and we've got to decide what she's gonna have. Well, she's not gonna need a fuel can or ink ribbons, so that saves us some room. She's gonna want a shotgun, I think, and the shotgun ammo. I might want to give her the grenade launcher. I don't want to save, I want to get my shotgun, but the shotgun is near the typewriter and it's kind of fucked. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, we'll probably want one of them on her. If not two. Magnum is nana, overkill. Shotgun ammo will want. Possibly these grenades. Because the reason they're separating her is to, to give her aggro. They want to, yeah. So we must make sure she's prepared for it. We're gonna drop these here. I don't think she's got leechmen ahead. Think is the key word there, though. We're gonna mix you two up. Because we're definitely gonna want to have some, like an emergency heal. That leaves us room for the shotgun shells. Doesn't give us room for a grenade launcher. Which maybe is okay. Although, if I were to drop this, then I would. But then I wouldn't have any room for handgun ammo. Okay, well, first things first, let's get the shotgun ammo. That leaves us with possibly one slot to play with if we remove those. With that, we could get a bunch of handgun ammo. If there are leechmen, we will be kind of fucked without some sort of fire-based weapon. And we don't have enough slots to have the grenade launcher with us. So I think this is going to be it. when did I last save? Was it? I think it was just before the Tyrant. I remember this being rough. There's a reason this area fills me with like a feeling of, oh god, this is not good. So I think it would be smart to save. It's good feng shui, isn't it? Goes well with rice. Plus, it's not like we're even low on these. We've got, 11 of them. Yeah, definitely saving. Exactly, like, I don't even remember exactly what it is, but I get a bad enough feeling to know that somewhere deep down I know there's nothing good here. Okay. Right, we drop the ink ribbons, we get back our health, and we go over to Billy. And we go in a box. Which Billy, I think, is being a little bit of a bitch not going through, I have to say. Because I know for sure he could squeeze in that. He wants to claim he doesn't and is sending in the 18-year-old girl or however old she is. Like, not cool, Billy. Kind of bitchy, I think. But hey, what do I know? And if he really can't fit in there, well, then this is an area where being a short brother would come in handy. Because I'll tell you what, I could fit in that box. Okay, they are reunited. I hope that this area does not get ambushed. If it does, that's kind of bullshit, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Any last final changes? I'm really torn on whether to give her handgun ammo or Molotovs. I know that if there are leechmen there, she's still going to take a ton of damage even with Molotovs, but at least she has a way of beating them. Without them, you will not beat leechmen without that, really. Not without taking a fuck-ass ton of like ammo and health. On the other hand, if there's zombies, it will be really awkward without the handgun ammo. I could go balls out and not have the health on me. I don't remember there being leechmen. I don't remember them being there. We will find out. We will find out. Also, I think we're gonna give the better handgun. At least I think it's better. I think. I never really know. I just yeah. Can have it tell, can I? We go in box, yes. Great fortune. Also, you are a bitch, Billy. You could have fitted in here. I think they both could have fitted in that, quite frankly. At the same time. Now, this area is cursed. I don't remember why. All I remember is that it's cursed. That's why I'm being really careful. There's no need to use it anymore. No? The gondola has arrived. Yeah. Those are not here for free, put it that way. The stairs are broken. We'll just have to find another way down. It's just a bunch of garbage. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, right. There's a lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Turn the lever. What lever? Fuck if I know. Oh, look at her go! Oh, high quality! Free heathers! Free heathers! That one is a certified hood classic. So I think now... So I think Billy is on this side somewhere, maybe on like the lower floor. But he's basically there. We can get him over, but I think the door is locked from the other side, and there is a barrier or something terrible in the way. I forget exactly what. Yeah, it looks like there's several locked doors there, but we will try and get Billy over. The quicker we can get them reunited, the safer they are. Fourth survivor goes well of rice. No, we might have her no. And it's just gone back away. Okay. Right, I don't remember what's in here. Zombies. Okay, I kind of regret giving her giving her the handgun now. Both these doors are locked as well, so what am I even doing here? Let's just turn him around. I hope I can leave him waiting at the top here without the frog eating him. I feel like I should be able to, right? I mean, you would hope. But you know what, actually, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Because I might not. They should have done. Also, I feel like they really missed a beat not basically having a new kind of fourth survivor type thing where like some DLC for Requiem where Hunk gets away. Because clearly he's not dead. Like, oh, the body just magically disappears afterwards. clearly, he gets up and creeps off. That's his sort of. It's kind of his thing. That he always just sort of slips away afterwards, even though it looks like he's died. So yeah, I feel like we need a DLC. We need another fourth survivor. Exactly. Like you come back and the body's gone, and then it's like, oh yeah, he. Oh, I guess he missed the vitals, just like he did with Emily. And speaking of, I gotta get more Requiem. I am kind of hungry for it. Okay, we're sending Rebecca down to Aggro. We never really know how. Maybe Honk is like infected with something. Maybe he, maybe he has like powers or. Yeah, he missed the vitals, of which there are like. Wow, that's go. Doing that, placing an axe there is kind of. It's got to be a minefield for vitals, but somehow he missed. But yeah, he could have had some sort of Wesker type virus in him as well. We never really know. Kind of like when he hacked into the Wesker clone Xeno, and he just sort of regrew. Maybe it's something like that. But yeah, it's always been his thing that he just. Like, I think there's a file on Honk in Code Veronica where they even mention, like, oh, somehow he always just manages to just slip away, and like it's kind of his party trick. He doesn't necessarily get out in a dignified way. He might get, like, attacked or whatever, but he just manages to survive somehow. Hey, fuck off. Fuck these things. Can you die already? Okay. Okay, I remember that fucking me over at some point. But there might be more stuff. Also, we got like tiny little versions of them there. The capsules contain the larva of some kind of life form. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Or you could say anything I've ever seen before. It is a curious fortune. We may never really know. And we might find we can have a tell. The screen displays a mysterious-looking graph. Is it like RAM prices shooting upwards in 2026? Oh, ooh! I hope it's not, because I'm really fucking sick of that, but yeah. So, we are going to have to make a chemical or something at some point. I need to piss, so I can't really think straight. I think I piss before I continue. I'll be back in one moment. I shouldn't be very long. Also, have a. I have returned. I have returned. Right, where am I? From Resident Evil 9, Xeno. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I've noticed a lot of Xeno, either with like an X or a Z. Right, So I need to make sulfuric acid. And then there's some sort of puzzle type thing where I mix it with water to make like battery acid. But before I even bother with that, I think I'd just clear out the area first. Because we've packed her full of like ammo and stuff to kill with. So we're not even going to be able to take things yet. We kill first. If we were to go down, we might be able to clear a path to get Billy over here, which would be useful. I forget what's up here. I could picture him calling his son Xeno. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Ah, there we have what looks like a battery. There's something up on the shelf. You can't reach it by yourself. So a giant bug in here, suspended in a bioorganic fluid, is what appears to be some kind of insect. Some kind of insect. Yeah, some kind of giant fucking insect. Kind of a key detail to mention there. So I think we can unlock this and get them together. It's locked from the other side. Oh! So we need to get Billy over here. But the zombies there. It could be described as Australia. I think this would be accurate. Okay, in that case we're taking her back up. And I guess we bring Billy over. We hope that this room is safe. I hope it is not Chris's room. Also, I have another Coke. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, we've left her well equipped if there is any aggro there. Now, we know that there's a bunch of zombies in the room where the door that's locked from the other side is. How many of them, I'm not sure. Probably a lot. I want to go just ahead and unlock it. Oh, no one here. Great, great. The door is now unlocked. And this should bring them together, I think. Ah. Okay, then they weren't separated for that long. This is good, so, because again, he takes less damage. Unrelated note, but I really want to know, like, what the deal is with the next consoles. Because I want to know if I should be looking to, like, get PC parts and watch out for offers on things. And yeah, I need to know, are these next, what are they doing with them? Are they going to be ass? Are they going to be any good? Because if the next Xbox comes out and it's at a price point that you just can't match with PC, Like, say it's got parts in it that would cost thousands of pounds to buy yourself. Well, if they manage to get it at a reasonable price, then I don't have much of a choice but to go with that over PC. If they don't, then I may as well just go with PC. And to be honest, I would rather, because I'd rather have my games on Steam than with Microsoft. I don't trust Microsoft. But yeah, they're not saying anything about, like, they're being vague about these things. Terrible fortune. Totally unrelated, but yeah. I'm not really sure when they're due. Some would say that we might have a no. Oh, it depends. I mean, if all of the rumors are true that it's basically a PC, then that makes it a lot easier to, you know, accept getting an Xbox. Because if it's just a PC and I can play all my Steam games and whatever, then, well, yeah, it's just a PC basically then, which is kind of great fortune. Best scenario in my opinion. If it's not, if it's totally locked down, then it's a tougher pill to swallow. And also, I'm looking at this from the perspective of like, okay, well, Microsoft has a shit ton of money, right? And they have access to memory and all the stuff that, you know, other people can't really get at a good price. So, if they manage to get it at a good price point that you just can't match, like getting yourself, then you see there is my issue. Because I'm picturing like, oh, it has stuff in it that you would need like to put down about £2,000 or £3,000 to buy yourself. But I could be way overestimating it. It might not be that well priced, and if it's not, then I'll just go to PC route. But yeah, it's a terrible fortune. I'm sick of how things are currently. It does not go well with Rice. Okay, well, now that we've gotten back together, we're just going to send Billy to clear stuff out. And then we'll come back and solve this puzzle with the battery thing. So we know we had some zombies here, and now we've got a better handgun to deal with them. They do. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. He's wasted! Great fortune. Ancestor smile. He was. It is a great fortune. And we got to back up now. But that should have softened him up. Yeah. He's wasted! We don't have room for them, but we'll come back. There's a magnetic card reader here. And the door is locked. So yeah, we don't get that yet. Would you say free havers, AC? I often would say free havers. So we've cleared out that as much as we can. Two heavers and one grace is pretty good. Goes well with rice. High quality. Okay, I guess there's one more door there to open. If it opens. Yeah, we can never really tell. The door is now unlocked. I don't know where it leads. Or what's there. Oh yeah, this goes back here. Which, side note, is another frog area. Frog can appear here sometimes. Might find you can have a tell when it will appear there, but it can. So this, if we take this door, should lead us all the way back to like the forklift where we put the battery and all of that. All this stuff. But we don't need to be there yet. Okay, so I guess it's about time to do the, what you call it again? The puzzle. So first of all, we need to find how to make battery acid, which isn't that. Ugh. Excuse me. I like race as well. It's pretty shocking. I know most people would never be able to tell, but I'm quite a big fan of Grace. It can be described as frog zones. I don't remember. It's one of these. I think it's this. Red and blue is sulfuric acid, so we want red and blue. And Rebecca already has red. So yeah, we just mix blue. Okay, we got sulfuric acid. That, I think, is water, but I could be wrong. Put this down for a moment. Yeah, Grace is pretty great, actually. I don't know why more people don't like her. Industrial water. Then there's another part to the file which says some other stuff we need to be careful with. Water that's been treated to remove impurities. So this is like pure water then. And the other file was mentioning all kinds of numbers about battery fluid. Both must be a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus or minus 0.010 at 20 Celsius. I forget if that actually is even used at all, or if we just mix them, basically. This diluted sulfuric acid solution is suitable for use as battery fluid. Okay, so that was so the number thing is just bullshit, man. It's just feng shui, just it's just fluff. It's just, yeah. What am I thinking here? There's stuff throughout here that I want to be able to get. Like downstairs, there were some shotgun shells. I should be able to send Rebecca to get them, because she has a stack already. Knowledge of battery fluid does go well with rice, actually. Bit acidic, but it does go well with rice. Yeah, we can get the shotgun shells here. Then there was some grenades, but I don't know if I have room for them. I never really tell, in fact. Shotgun ammo goes well with rice. Very gunpowdery. Okay, we go back here. I do think we're due another Requiem playthrough, to be honest. I know it's not been a million miles since we played it last time, but I do miss Grace. She's high quality. Not simping, of course, but yeah. I would have her. Okay, so really we just need the battery now, which really will give her a lift to get. But I have the problem of the what do you call it? The what do you call it again? The the grenade rounds here that I want to get. I'm thinking I just use the grenade launcher soon. Not saying that there's enemies soon, but you never know. There might be. You can never tell.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Whatever they do with Requiem, like whether or not they have Hunk back, I do want Requiem DLC. Like, I've been looking at Twitter, and it seems like after the Code Veronica thing, people have forgot all about that. And I'm afraid we haven't had enough Requiem DLC yet. We've had this Leon Must Die mode, which I haven't played yet, by the way. But it doesn't really do anything story-wise. We are still lacking a Mercenaries mode. And I feel like until we have that, they can't really say they're done DLC-wise. It's just not enough. We do need a bare minimum of a Mercenaries mode, or that feels off. A modern-day Resident Evil needs Mercenaries. But I would also like some sort of single-player sort of story DLC as well. And again, I do feel like they would be missing a trick to not have a sort of Hunk mode where he, you know, it would start off with him getting up after Leon's axed him, and you know, yeah. Exactly, which is terrible fortune. Also, I can't carry it. Yeah. Oh no. Right. Let me just put this down for us. Oh no, that still won't do it because she needs the space. This is kind of awkward, but like, I'm sure the Leon Must Die thing is fun, but I don't think it does anything story-wise. Exactly. It kind of feels like a pun on how Ark is underground, but yeah. That is an empty battery. That's quite a long way away. And also, I feel like people would have they'll have moved on to, to Veronica by then. So I think they have to, it needs to come out before, I think. But it could still lead things up to that. We never really know. You can never really tell. Voodoo. Okay, there was a big cutscene and they ooh about them, but there's really nothing new here. It was just same old bug enemies. They just happened to break out. Capsule has been shattered. Whatever was inside is gone now. Okay. We are gonna come back for the knife and the other thing, and yeah, that's just what we're gonna do, I think. There are many things. Also, they kind of had a cliffhanger-y ending where some sort of villain-looking people were at the end. I'd have to play it again to refresh my memory on it, but I seem to remember there being sort of a big hint that, oh, it's not really over yet, kind of. Right. What in the fuck am I doing? I never know anymore. I can never tell. I just have a, yeah, have a. I can have a tell. I have a no. I could have a. I think we want to go this way to use the battery. Also, I guess she should put the thing in the battery as well. And now it is a high power, high quality battery that goes well with rice. Not that I am not looking forward to the Code Veronica remake, by the way. I just don't want them to just forget about Requiem, because as far as I'm concerned, they haven't really filled they haven't really done their duty yet. They need, we need a mercenaries mode and ideally a sort of story single player DLC. Exactly. Ah, we step on leeches, yes? Great fortune. So we're going over to the forklift to put the battery in it, which gets us a key card, which we use somewhere or the other. Shit, we might be near the end of the game. Excuse me. I can't remember. I have a no. Exactly. I would say exactly. Hold on.
I'll go.
Yeah.
So I guess he has to, like, drop this here? They probably will, and they'll just change a load of things and just not really follow up on anything. That, unfortunately, is often the way with them. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Now this is a frog zone, so I have to I have to be careful here. The forklift looks like it's ready to be used. So we press the button and he can get the thing. Yeah, I think we're near the end. I didn't realize we were that near. Goes to show that we can have a tell. Hey, hey, hey! Frog alert! Frog alert! Ow! Do not fucking lick her. Okay, I got an achievement for saving the day, apparently. That actually works out, because now I can get the grenade rounds that were in that place, and I can just put them in. So that's kind of a good fortune in a way. It is an emergency frog situation. Yeah, I've been eaten before. I've had people like just jump up, frogs jump up and eat me. Terrible fortune. Also high quality, Hunter. Also high quality, Fredo. Fredo have it. Fredo have it. Fredo have it. Will you, is Saturday okay then for like the next sort of batch of Subnautica 2 or do we have a no? It's okay if it's not. I just figured I'd, make sure, check. I would describe Fredo as 3 havers. Or maybe 2 havers and a grace. Also high quality. Okay, so we're gonna use the key card, and if I remember correctly, that's gonna get us to like the last area. And then I guess we just move things over there and have a save somewhere and give it a go.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it works for me. Yeah, I'm just making sure everyone's on board with it. So you're good, and I think Hunter is good, so it should be on track. I'll probably have a sort of slower start where I just do some base feng shui and plan out what we're doing, and then I'll let you in, and then we go on some sort of mission. Also high quality. High quality. I would describe it as a pretty sound pound, Pounds go well with rice. I would say kilogram as well. Actually, would I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I never really know. So I think we have a mild amount of fuck-assing here, which is... excuse my language. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, I wanna... Hold on. From here... Where were the grenades? I think they're behind me, so I take them, then I go down the stairs, and I go down there, and... Yeah. Mild fuckassery, but yeah. Let me just leave that here for a second. I also was thinking of it as money. It goes to show that you never really know. Well, rice is worth much money. Goes well with rice. Typically, you have to pay in one really for rice. Okay, now we can put that there, and it just sort of mixes, so it doesn't take up room. Exactly. I'm going back in there now because of... I pointed out at every opportunity I can, but yeah. What is this? We have clear reflections that capture all the detail on the character models and everything. No blurriness, no smudginess. It is a reflection. And we do not need ray tracing. Neither do we need path tracing, which we need in Requiem. Because in Requiem, if you have ray tracing, it's just a blurred sort of oil painting looking smudge. It's not even, you don't even get proper reflections of that. In Requiem, you literally need path tracing to get like a decent reflection on a mirror. And I'm not talking like a reflective surface. I mean, literally just a flat playing little mirror. That's all. Nothing fancy, nothing like, not like the curved surface of a car or whatever. Literally a small square mirror you need path tracing to get a reflection on. Which, as much as I like Requiem, I have to bash that. That is bad. That is terrible optimization. Because they managed to have perfectly fine reflections here. Terrible fortune. And before anyone is like, well, this is fixed. The same techniques worked for 3D, moving camera games as well. So there's no excuse. It's terrible fortune. I'm pretty sure there's even like PS1 era games where they've got reflections and like N64 stuff. This goes to show that you never really know. And you can never really tell. It did. No path tracing needed, no ray tracing needed. Curious fortune. I would say a great misfortune. We do. The only thing that fucks me over is the cutscenes are really, really fucking long. And so, like, either I just blabber over them, which is kind of... you can't do that with a Metal Gear Solid game. That's just not right. Or I just leave the chat on red for like about an hour until the cutscene ends. You see my issue here. It's problematic. But I want to play them again. I remember having a great time with Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was a kid. I am ordered them both. The lock has been released. We won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. I don't think the door shuts behind us if we go there. I mean, there might be more items there. But at this point, I think we start just dumping stuff. I think. I can't remember for sure. It's difficult. Exactly. Metal Gear Solid 2 has tons of them. It's tricky. It's tricky. I would love to stream it though, because pre-recording them is one thing, but it just doesn't quite have the same. It doesn't quite have the same. If I could find a way to sort of pause it, then that could help. Because then I could pause it at points where, like, I don't know, it fades to black or whatever. And that could kind of work, because then I could, like, catch up and then let it play again. I guess I'd have to play it on an emulator to do that. Unless there's ways of doing that with remastered ports. Exactly, it doesn't have the same oomph, and it's got to be live, I think. Right, what am I even doing here? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? I have a note. Okay, it's time for a migration of stuff, I think. This is also true, and a great fortune. I haven't played through Metal Gear Solid 3 before. I remember playing a demo of it, and me and my brother used to laugh when he shot the machine gun and he starts doing that shout. He's doing ah when he shoots
I'll
it.
check it out.
Okay.
Like, if you shoot it long enough, he starts screaming while he does it. But yeah, I haven't actually played through the full game. Now, 2 I have, but it was a very long time ago.
Come on.
Okay.
Like a really long time ago. Honestly, I think I would want to play the original first anyway, so I guess that kind of works. I could play the original 3, and then, you know, down the line, once this stupid AI bullshit is, like, killed itself, then I could, you know, get a remake. See, playable is one thing, but I don't want, like, low settings and, like, ooh, you know, all that. I want it to look good. Besides, I do like to play the originals of these things first. This is also true. Well, I need this AI RAM GPU pricing bullshit to end, though. It's got to die already. It's this thing has gone on far too long. I forget exactly what I'm doing, but I want to make my way to this room, I think, because we've got a lot of stuff there. I was saying this before, I think before the Freddo was here, but I really want them to, like, spill the beans on what they're doing with the next Xbox. So that way I can tell, right, are they releasing, but is it basically going to be a PC? In that case, that's kind of tempting, especially if they price it right. Is it, are they going to release, is it going to have, like, really good hardware for the money? Like a much better deal than I can get buying a GPU myself? Again, if those 2 boxes are ticked, then suddenly it becomes a serious, like, hey, you know, you could get a PC for a good price that way. So yeah, they need to announce these things. I need to know what it's got, how open is it, and what price it is. Those 3 things I need to know. If it doesn't fulfill any of that, then I would rather stay, you know, on my own PC with Steam and so on. But yeah, looking at the prices of things, that might not be an option. Exactly, because if it's a PC, if it is just a PC, then it's a serious contender. Especially, like, if again, those 2 things, if they can tick, if I'll say 3 things, if it's powerful and it the price is such that I can't, buy that with my own money. It's like, they get a better price on it than I can possibly match. And it happens to be open and I can play my Steam games on it. Then I think I gotta go with it, really. I would much rather, just upgrade my current thing, but like, if it turns out to save me like thousands of pounds, then I don't really have a choice. On the other hand, if it's not open, if it's very locked down and you can't play your Steam things and it's all got to be run through them, then I'm not so keen. And yeah. But yeah, those 3 boxes, those are what they need to tick for me. That said, in an ideal world, I definitely would rather just, get like a beefy GPU and a beefy sort of, get new parts and so on. Although I do know that all this the new CPUs need new motherboards, and so does the RAM. So it kind of ends up being, I don't know. I guess I'm not going to say I was missold the idea of PC upgrades, but I always sort of thought that it was like, oh yeah, you can just upgrade one piece at a time, and yeah, that's fine. Doesn't really work out that way, because like, you want the new RAM, you need a new motherboard. You want a new, and you have a new motherboard, now you need a new CPU, and it unfortunately, yeah, it snowballs. But yeah, that said, yeah, I would rather just upgrade the PC. But if those 3 boxes are ticked, and I know it seems a bit like, what are you going on out of 3 boxes for? But yeah, those are 3 big things. And if those were ticked, then I almost wouldn't have a choice. That is true as well, because I'm thinking, like, if it was good for the money, like, just beyond what I could, far beyond any sort of, setup I could get myself, and it was open, then I could just use my current thing as the streaming thing and game of that. Excuse me. Could have built a new PC when I upgraded last, but I went with a laptop instead. It's just, so everyone's needs are different. You need a brother needs to look at what he needs. But yeah, again, in an ideal world, I would just upgrade the PC. And hopefully that's what I end up doing. But that needs the AI bubble to pop. And I don't know if that's going to happen. And if it doesn't, I figure Microsoft has bigger pockets than I have and can get these things at a better price, right? Okay, we need to move over our supplies. I think we have the last boss. Also, high quality, Fredo. Free heathers. Free heathers. Fredo really is free heathers, Oh, hell nah, hell nah. Okay, we can't go that way. Yeah, that way's cursed. Terrible fortune. See, I put all of my stuff down thinking, I'll give them lots of space to carry things. They bucket it. There's just shit there now. This is also true, Hunter. This is very accurate. Well, I think I got quite a slow pace bit ahead of me anyway. I gotta like just shift things over, get all the health and so on. That said, I'm not gonna have the room to get everything. So I guess I don't need to bring everything. Okay, I want to go down there. I want to get... I'll probably pick up a handgun and some ammo for that, just so that I've got like a self-defense thing. This is about the area where we're bringing everything over. Because we know that when we go down here... yeah, I think it's all... Things come to a head. So a brother's got to have his supplies and stuff. We'll still travel light so that we can get everything over. We'll carry that to defend ourselves. I think I'll leave the knife. In fact, I think we're done with the knife. I'm going to put the knife in a different room because I honestly don't think we're going to need it anymore. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Terrible fortune. Could be because this area can be flooded and it can have a frog. Oh, speaking of. Turn around, Rebecca. Okay, let's bring her over. Okay, she may as well mix these, I guess. Because we're not going to have enough red herbs to make them all green and red. Also high quality, Michael. Free heathers. Free heathers. He has sent 5 memberships over. 1 goes to Bruh. 1 goes to Baron Saturday. 1 goes to Hidden Ghost. Bunton has a membership. And Blue Key as well. High quality, Michael. Michael can be described as grace sometimes, you know. Quite based. Quite high quality. 3 heathers even. Okay, so did I leave something here? No, but this will get us to where we need to be. And I don't think we, strictly speaking, have to pick up, like, literally everything, because we're not going to be able to fit it all in that room anyway. But we'll get, like, the good stuff. The grenades, full health items, that kind of thing. Let's see, we got 1 in there. Oh, yeah, Magnum is, obvious, yeah. Probably some end ribbons. Or maybe not. I think we have some ahead. Let me see what other parts of the map have health. Those are standard greens. We don't, strictly speaking, need them. Okay. I do think we're near the end, by the way. That's why I'm a little more like, hey, you know, we're not going to be able to use everything here anyway. But we do want to be well prepared. Okay, Magnum, no doubt about it. We'll go get the grenades. I guess we'll leave the knife here. Now the little sort of bridge area. Oh yeah, all standard. It might be worth getting. Not really like, big must-haves for. Now a full health item is a bit different. Don't think we need the gas tank without any empty bottles to mix it with. You can't really do it anyway. Which is weird. They give us more gas tanks than we do when we have empty bottles, which doesn't really work out, but yeah. I am gonna send him ahead because I don't know if they've restocked things up there. And we're gonna get a few more bits and pieces. Actually, I don't want to equip in that. Fuck, she might actually use it, which we don't want.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
No, actually, I will go check over there. Oh. Yeah, we have someone here. Is it worth using my hanging ammo to get the other herbs? I'm leaning towards no, really. Because we've got a hell of a lot of stuff waiting for us there. Including 2 full health items. No. We're not even going to have to carry that much stuff in the last boss anyway. We're still all connected fine, right? It's not a problem, by the way, but I just noticed that everyone's a bit quiet. I just want to make sure.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a bit paranoid when you've had connection issues before. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna save as Rebecca. We're gonna take over our stuff, and we're gonna see what happens. Because I forget exactly how this goes, but I think we got the last one. Oh, no. See, I didn't want to make you feel like, no, you're bad. Why am I not talking? I just want to make sure we're still live, that's all. Because I've had times before where it goes quiet, and then I'm just sat there playing and not realizing, like, oh, it's not going out to anyone. But no, you're high quality. 3 heavers. Right. I want Magnum. I don't know what I want yet. Let's go over. We sort out our fins there. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh, I live in the rural, little-known village of London, and I still get the odd bit of network bullshit. It's terrible fortune, really. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. At least you get grass you can touch, though. Whereas I do not have that. Also, less people trying to stab you, which is always a welcome fortune. We're nearly there. Two foxes and a deer. This is great fortune. This is high quality. The foxes are actually becoming a bit more common in cities, funnily enough. They're moving in a bit more. I once had one in my garden, actually, looking through the window. Deer, we definitely do not get. A deer would be very cool. And it's only in recent years, really, like the foxes used to be strictly a sort of, a rural thing. But sometimes they come out now. Okay, I want the Magnum. I want the handgun. I guess I'll pick up health. Or I will try. High quality. High quality. Free heavers even. Free heavers. I think Rebecca will have a grenade. If I've got a Magnum, she can have a grenade launcher. Or not. Right. Why can't she... If she temporarily gives that... and some other things, we should be able to do it. Because then we can slip in some of the grenade rounds and it makes a bit of room that way. Yeah, see, those go in. Now we get them. That's I think that's like 2 greens. She is the flimsier character, so we probably want her to have like a little bit more of the healing stuff. So there's another full heal here. And then maybe Billy will get like the 2 greens instead. Other than that, we've got handgun, shotgun, Molotov. Still some things to sort out. We could probably leave these here. Okay, so he's got 2 greens and a full health. She's got 2 full. That leaves them with 2 slots. Which is tricky, because then, there's a shotgun with ammo there that would be good to have. What I could do is trade the handgun for the shotgun. I think that'd be a worthwhile thing. Incredibly fucky to pick it up, but we'll manage. Okay. Now what do we have left? We won't be able to get it all, but we'll try to get as much as we can. Handgun, Molotov, handgun, and Gribbon. Molotov seems like a good idea. So we'll have Rebecca pick that up. Because we got a lot of them in that stack. We were very careful in like which leech men we just ran away from. And because of that, we've got tons of them now. There might be some more things to take down here, I forget. Maybe some magnum ammo? I'm not sure. Oh, we'll probably want to play with their settings as well. So right now she's on cooperative partner. So now solo, they say, is act independently. It's actually not. It's actually just, this should really be called wait, because it's just sit still, don't do anything. Team is, it's more like wait and follow rather than solo and team. But yeah, she's set to attack, which is what we need. And she is set to sort of follow us, so that's all good. We want to equip that. We want her to equip this, and Billy, because we might switch between the two. He is attack, he is team. Okay, they're all set up. Yeah, there is some magnum ammo here. Okay, this might be a little bit fucked, but we'll figure it out. I leave that there for now. I reload the magnum. That way we can at least get some of it. Oh. 4 magnum things or 20-something shotgun shells. We have decisions to make, but I must piss. I'll be back in a moment and we will take on the last boss and figure out something here. Okay, I am back. I remember this being quite foggy, and as I so often do, I had a thought when I was on the toilet. I think I want to play as Rebecca during the final boss, so that I can keep her out of harm's way more. Because I think I remember doing that, because if I leave her to the AI player isn't going to do as good a job keeping her away from the enemy. I can. So we leave the AI to control Billy, who's a bit tankier and can stand to take a bit more damage anyway. So with that in mind, I'm swapping a few things around. As to what we do with these, I'm really not entirely sure. Because I would like to get the shotgun ammo. But I don't know if I can. Well, we'll start with that. Grenade, so... Something's got to give for us to get that shotgun ammo. And I'm thinking it's going to be these two... Or, I don't know, I don't want to give away 4 magnum shots. This is difficult. Possibly the Molotovs. Molotovs or a heal. I'm gonna say Molotovs for now. It does dish out a lot of damage, this enemy. Right. So, sorry. Right. How do I get them onto her now? I guess he'll have to hold on to some of the health for a bit. We'll swap it back the moment we use up enough magnum ammo. Because really, we want her having quite a bit of health. Anyway, time to lock in, I guess. Oh, and we got to equip. We equip that. I equip this. Big lore moments here as well, if I remember correctly.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Okay. So yeah, it wasn't his grandson or anything like that. It's just Marcus, just sort of reanimated by leeches. Birkin was really a little bitch. Go, oh, ha, 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 I'll take your work. And also, they're saying like, oh, you know, he wants Umbrella. He wants revenge against Umbrella. Well, they don't like Umbrella, so why are they the enemy? Well, anyway, we kill now. Oh no. Oh. Okay, now we can take back our... Pull out? Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay, well, he has to eat that. It's a high quality again. We are at some of the final areas. Okay, I'm just gonna try and move them both out of the way at once if I can. Or not. Oh, has he gone down? No, I think he's in like stage 2. Okay, now why can I not get my health back? Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh my god, you are a cunt. Wait, maybe if I... Nope, I can't. Okay. He might want flame grenades. He may have dementia, we never really know. And we're both gonna want to run now. Oh god. Oh, probably best heal him. Trying to control them both at once, it's really, really awkward. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, shit. He needs to die already. Ooh, okay. I don't feel we're fully done yet. It's unfortunate because we used up a lot, but eh. Maybe we go back and get more supplies? I don't know. Well, we need these keys. A shaft key. Not sus at all. Alright, he's down for now.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
There's a keyhole. Looks like it works together with a device next to it. Okay. You do. High quality. 3 havers even. Shape is somewhat different. Okay, I got them near the wrong ones. Okay, they could have made them interchangeable, couldn't they? Oh, it's engraved on it. Oh, I don't actually want to go through it. I want to go back and get my stuff. Do hope they allow us back. Also, I got the Apprentice of Unlocking, which is obtain all keys and use them. Okay, they do let us back, thank God. Okay, I don't think they're gonna clown this area. So I think we can leave things here and we can pick up more of our old supplies. Which you're probably gonna want to do. So you go down, you go down, you... Hopefully there's lots of room here. And there appears to be. I did. We now, it has now been revealed that the young man was not like Marcus's grandson or anything like that. He was in fact just Marcus, sort of reborn of leeches. Terrible fortune. And he had a leech shoved up his ass, and then he became kind of saucy. As people so often do when they have leeches shoved up their asses. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to recover as much health as we can for the last one, because I remember that being a bit shitty as well. Oh, okay. I think they give us a nice bunch of stuff. That does happen, yeah. It's moving at a furious pace. Could it be some kind of engine? Doesn't really matter, does it? Right. She can have her handgun. We want that. Probably. What do we have room for now? We can still get a bunch of health items. That is true, we've got more than enough. I'll do it in a separate slot, just in case it turns out I used too much ammo on him in that form. Not that there'll be any other form, of course. Ooh, she would have it, right? But, yeah. We play it as careful as possible. So we do have 2 herbs here, a knife, and we have some other herbs further up here. As well as, I think, in the training facility basement. Yeah, that's basically a full heal, so this stuff will be good to get. So we're going to gather all of that up, save again, and yeah, we'll be ready for like phase, well, Is there a phase 2? We can have a tell, right? Since when did Resident Evil bosses mutate after dying and like come back again in another form? That's never happened. Never. They would never. Notice there's a reflection on the ground underneath her without any need of ray tracing. Yeah. I would say Heather with a hard R. I often do. Great fortune. Okay, so from here we go... Ah, we're pretty near our stuff. Might seem a little pedantic, but like, the more health and supplies we can get, the better. Oh! What are you doing here? Ah, hell nah! Get out of here, Buster. That brother has no business being here. I hate that too. It always happens. It's terrible fortune. She's quite bonked up. Because she takes a lot of damage from attacks, she might be able to be killed in that state. From like one attack. So I'll have to be careful there. So I guess this one that croaked doesn't ever get up then? So what do we have here? We have a knife and a gas tank. We'll go for the herbs first. They're kind of more important. And then we have a save near the last part, which is useful. Oh. Okay, so we got a bit of a trade-off there. We kill the zombies and get herbs, or we... I think we'll need health. We'll need health. Yeah, we kill them. So do I, but it doesn't seem to have happened yet. It might be like that one enemy in the earlier area where if you leave your character there, it sort of jumps them. Ooh, I had to sneeze. I distinctly remember that getting up and attacking me. So I think it might be if you leave them there for too long, maybe, or maybe they just... I'm not sure. I never really know. Maybe there's some specific thing that triggers them. We never really can tell. I often can have a tell. Okay, so we have... So let me... What's going on there? I think we have 3 of them in... Let me get the right place. 3 of them here, so that's 1 full health item. Another 3 at... what do you call it? What do you call it again? The basement of the training facility. So all in all, we've got 2 full health items. And we got 2 spare greens. We might... Do we get another red? We may have a really no. I won't mix them all up until I'm sure... I'll get 2 full health items, but I won't mix up the 2 last greens until I've checked, just in case there's another red. hope I haven't clowned these areas too hard. I do not like clown enemies. They break the social contract of Resident Evil. Because it's like, I've used my ammo on you already. Like, you are now meant to be gone. And they have clowned this area. Terrible fortune. Now I'm trying to move them away safely. It's ridiculous. She better be out of there safe. I maneuvered her to the stairs. Am I even going the right way? Am I back here? What am I doing? I think I'm back here. What the fuck am I doing? I'm back here. I'm back here. I think I'm... Count me through Gilly. Moved on since then. I'm not really doing GTA anymore, I'm afraid. Oh. Okay, you get out of the way. Get off, you filthy fucking cunt. Okay, now she's gonna need to heal. There is a social contract. It's like, I use the ammo, you are now dead, and now I have safe passage over this area. But then they break it, and they're like, oh, we reappear, yes? And it's terrible fortune. For a few days, the live chat emojis have not been showing up. I have noticed, but I've been getting, like, descriptions of emojis. And the first time I thought someone was describing it, and I couldn't really understand. I was like, why are they describing an emoji? But I think it's been doing that. But at the same time, I can see the laughing face that nothing is put there. So it's strange. Some of them show up for me, some of them don't. It's a curious fortune, to say the least. Goes to show that we may never really know. And we may never really be able to tell, and just ever in general, really. Right. Who am I? Where am I? What am I? You may never know. Long time ago, yeah. We're going back years and years, so... Back before he really took off much. I used to help test some things out in his earlier videos where he'd check, like, weapon stats and vehicle stats and things. Okay, if I take this lift up all the way, I should find 3 green herbs outside the lift. Rebecca mixes those, then we got another full item. Then we go back down. Unfortunately, we've had to use quite a lot of our handgun ammo on these clown zombies that they've just restocked everywhere. I do think they retop us up a bit, though. Now, you might notice with the last boss some parallels with a boss fight in Requiem. You will understand it when you see it, I think. Okay, that's a full item. We have a full item, 2 greens, which I'm going to leave unmixed for now. I don't know if excited is really the right term. I'm sure it'll be good, but kind of burnt out on GTA. I've done all there is to do there for a long time, really. I'll probably get it when it's out, as long as it's not like obnoxiously priced. Not sure what platform it. I mean, I guess did they say it was going to be Series X? I can't imagine it running, you know, even tolerably well on that. You know, there's probably no further use for this, but it is a shotgun, and maybe both of them having one would be good. I'll bring it even if we just end up dropping it outside. Yeah, like, people need to realize that I played GTA for, like, you know, coming up on, like, 10 years. I kind of burnt out on that. It's... Yeah, like, I am curious. I guess I would say that I have an interest in it. I want to see what they do with it and so on. But I'm not like... you know, I can't wait to play it. I'm quite content playing more old Resident Evil games and more old retro horror games that I haven't played yet. There's also, aside from them fucking things up with the Mark II and the grinding, there's also just a case of me having played it for so long. Like, it could be the perfect game, and you play it for that many years just without any kind of breaks or whatever, you just start to get burnt out. It just the way of the world, really. It just, yeah. Okay, do we take the ladder down? Yeah, we go here. I would be surprised if that zombie doesn't ever get up, by the way. Because I felt sure that he could. But then again, I've been very careful to, like, not have anyone left waiting there, so maybe that's it. So aside from the odd, like, blue herb or stuff like that, we've got all our items. Now we just need to sort them out at the end, have a save, and onto the last boss. And with any luck, we'll probably wrap it up just in time for when I'd usually sort of end a stream, which is pretty good fortune. So you're really not gonna get up? I could have sworn that he gets up. I am confused. It doesn't feel right, but he has not got up. We may never really know. Maybe there's some... Maybe if you do things in a different order or in a different way, I can have a tell. Maybe it's like the Mandela effect, where, like, you just remember things that just didn't happen, but I could have sworn he gets up. I seem to remember leaving Rebecca in there and her being ambushed by him. Which is why I've been so paranoid about that room. Maybe I just made it up in my head. They go quite well at Rice. Like, I'm playing through the Fatal Frame games. I've only done one of them so far. And so I have the whole series of that. There are other series of similar styled, sort of, you know, fixed camera, retro horror games that I like. So there's a lot still there to do. And there's also other games I haven't played. There's still games that I played when I was young but I couldn't beat, but I would like to go back and try. There's quite a lot. It has been a while since he last croaked, this is true. Maybe he's well and truly got it out of his system. I also like playing things that, people recommend to me, things people want to see, and so on. It's, I mean, put it this way, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it'll be a great game. And, I'm sure I probably will play it when it's out, as long as they don't, make it £100 or whatever. But I could quite happily, sit and play loads of other games that I either haven't played yet or haven't played in ages. There's a lot for me to get through. I have a big backlog, put it that way. Okay, so that was all a bit fart-arsey, but we probably want all the health we can get for the last boss. I'm also going to make sure that we're not interrupted. I will not be a moment. So yeah, I will put my hat there. Abiotic factor. I don't think I know that one. I'm going to print screen. I don't know if that's worked, but hopefully that will take a picture of that so I can, make sure I remember that. Anyway, I have another Coke. I made sure I won't be, interrupted, so we can take on a last boss. So I know they got some goods for us over here, and I should probably check out what those are. If there are any red herbs, we'll mix them with our greens. There's probably magnum ammo. Okay, so we see an ink ribbon, handgun ammo. There's more than that, though. Yeah, there's a big supply of things here. I'm gonna drop this here because we're probably not gonna be using that. Let's go mix up the herbs, it's Rebecca. Oh. Hold on a moment. That's 2 full health items. We We'll have to figure out weapons in a moment. Let's just take that. We have grenades, shotgun shells, 2 first aid sprays. We've got quite a lot. And then once we go on there, that's it. Yeah, we're you know, we're locked in for the last thing. Let's go out and see what we can do here. Did we empty the magnum? We did. We did. In that case, we might want to just leave that, because I don't think we're getting any more ammo for it. We'll put you to the side there. We definitely haven't emptied the grenade launcher or the shotgun. There's still stuff in both of them. There is a full health item here. So if we look at that, there are 2 first aid sprays. There's a full heal there. There's 2 full heals on Rebecca, so that makes, what, 5 full heals? And we've got the 2 greens. We could preemptively eat those greens as Billy. That way he's packed up, he's full. We leave 3 health items on Rebecca and 2 on Billy. Or maybe we put 3 on Billy, actually, because we'll probably leave him to be the AI player. And the AI player will take more damage. We do have many of them. They go well with rice. Yeah, we're gonna eat the 2 green herbs. And they're gonna go well with rice. Oh, I'm stupid. He can't. He doesn't. He can't do that kind of thing. That brother will burn. Yeah, not quite the 30 different syringes in Silent Hill 2, but pretty good. Pretty good. We want grenade launcher. Grenade launcher goes well with rice. That said, we want grenade rounds for that. I hate dropping her Stars handgun because it's got great feng shui, but it's empty and I'm pretty sure the customized handgun is better, so maybe we drop that. And she could carry a shotgun with shotgun rounds. And then if we were to drop the ink ribbons, we then have room for grenades. It's difficult. We have options here anyway. She's gonna drop her handgun, I think. At least for now. Get the fuck out of my way. Ah, hell nah, brother. Okay. Then I guess we could take... Molotovs are quite hard to use without, like, fucking yourself, really. So we probably don't want to use them as Rebecca, because we'll just take too much damage. So maybe we take the handgun. And if he's being played as AI, he's gonna need more health, right? So we could drop this on him. Then when he uses the ink ribbon, we drop the ink ribbon and we pick up more grenade ammo. I think that just about works. I'd like more health, but there's only so much you can fit on these things. These fins, these characters, rather. Not these things. It's quite rude. Terrible fortune. Okay, so we had a few bits and pieces still here. For one, he can take this ink ribbon and add it to his stack. And I think there's shotgun ammo here. More grenade rounds there. Let me take that fucking shotgun ammo. Oh my god. What's in his grenade thing currently? 3 acid rounds, so I think it would make more sense to drop those and instead put these standard grenade launch fins in, because there'll be more of them. Then we drop the 3 acid ones and we take the flame ones, because there's got to be about 20 of them out there. Let's put these down for a second. Take them. I really hate leaving these 2 first aid sprays here, but we kind of have all our health, right? I mean, I guess I could drop the handgun and say that Rebecca is not in any combat, and then they just get more health. Might be the right play. But we'll have a save anyway, so we'll be able to rethink a lot of this. So now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take the flame round. Actually, I'll bring the flame rounds in. That way, if I reload, I don't have to go through this door. Oh yeah, you remember it now with the girl? I think it will remind you of it even more when you see it. Like the whole ceiling opens up. It almost looks like the same kind of assets, just sort of upscaled and updated. It's very reminiscent of that. Well, you'll see in a moment, it really is. Okay, we save. Now we can drop the ink ribbon and get those flame rounds. We're gonna play as Rebecca so that we can try and move her out of the way, I think. I do remember something about someone having to someone had to turn these handles or something. So I don't know if I get any choice in who I play as, but if I can, I'll be Rebecca to keep her out of harm's way. And we might want to put more health on him, because he's probably going to tank a lot of damage as, because he's AI played. Those 6 grenades could be another full health item. Well, that's a decision for us to make when we reach that. But now, let's go and see it. There's a lever to control the lift. You might be able to use it to escape. Activate the lift. They kind of give you a bit of a hint here, like, you know, this is escaping. There's no... This is, yeah.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
William Birkin did, by the way. Yeah.
Shit!
It is similar, isn't it? Okay, final boss fight.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Is he armed with... What is he doing? Grip your fucking gun, you cunt. Oh shit. He's doing a pretty good job at the moment.
Has been activated.
Now I think we need to, like, turn some handles or something. Oh, good.
The self-destruct system.
So he's looking a bit worse for wear.
I
think he could tank another hit.
Repeat.
You know, as I'm cheesing every reload so that I can, you know, just do it here. When do we get to turn the
The
handles?
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, good. Okay, he might have one more in him.
Oh!
No! Hell nah. Hell nah. Okay, he really needs a heal.
The self-destruct system has been
Also, I think he's just sat there because his fin's empty.
personnel evacuate immediately.
Like shit, he can't equip it now. Wow, really? You can't do it in combat? That's bullshit.
The
There we go.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Right, I need to get her out of here. We're gonna get damaged. Let me move! Fuck.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Now, when you see the windows open, it will really hit, because it looks just the same as with the,
Follow me!
like, even the way they open up looks exactly the same as that thing with the girl.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
We have a gate operation manual. I just got an achievement for reading the files. To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing the lock. There are 4 lock-in mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order. I love the idea of the monster just sitting there while I read this, by the way. Number 1, southwest side. Number 2, northwest side. Number 3, southeast side. And number 4, the west side.
Personnel
Turn each of the mechanism's handles to unlock the gate. So she turns, I defend. In that case, I should have given him more weapons, because, Actually, no, she needs her help. Maybe I... No, I go with what I got for now. Oh, shit.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Hell nah! She's got one.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh god. It's going back for Rebecca. Unfortunately, this is really slow and it might not get it before it goes for her.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Yo!
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Just getting another. Remember, there's 4 of them. We're looking worse for wear. Let me out of the way.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
She's got another.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, we're halfway.
Repeat.
Leave Rebecca alone. We're both looking a little shaky here. Oh no! Hell nah! Hell nah!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, getting rough now.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Leave her the fuck alone. I will cook you.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Iframes to the rescue. There we go. Wow, these are coming in clutch. We're nearly out though. Ooh. Okay, we only have one more to go. We are in danger. Unfortunately, we can't exchange anything, so we're gonna have to use these free Molotovs wisely. Get the fuck off her. You want me, yes? You want me? She does, yeah. Woman. I've only got like 2 left, so I gotta only use him when he goes for her. Oh? I think we got it. Now watch this. Look at the way, even the way it opens is exactly like that fight with the gun.
Billy!
Ah, you want slow motion, yes?
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Grace did do it best. Exactly, like the way it looks, even like the ceiling opening up is exactly the same looking place. Definitely took inspiration there.
Billy!
Rebecca, hurry!
Wow, there we go. Woman. Could have I not done it ages ago?
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
What's this? An old mansion. Where could that be?
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
And they never used that character ever again for some reason, but terrible fortune. Now, this mansion looks much safer than where we were, right? It's gotta be like a good place. I'm sure there's no zombies or monsters there. Well, that segues nicely into the, oh, excuse me, sitting on my foot, it's getting numb and painful. Yeah, that segues nicely into Resident Evil 1. So maybe I will do that next. A while back I played half of Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. I did Jill's half. And this would actually work quite nicely because then we're on to Chris's half, which, surprise, surprise, features Rebecca. Then maybe I would do the remake of Resident Evil 1. And who knows, then maybe we do a bit of 2 or something, or 3, or... We never really know. They are very close, aren't they? I'm wondering if I want to get some Requiem done, though, before I do that. Or maybe I run them at the same time. I do miss Grace. It's been a long time since we've had her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her hair. Oh my god. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Oh, Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Hey, we did it. Pretty much just in time for dinner in like 25 minutes as well, so great fortune. Maybe we'll do some fucking about, I don't know, maybe a bit of chit chat, looking at things. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people remembered how that boss went while they were playing Requiem. But when I was playing Requiem, and there was that part with the girl where they open up the ceiling to like let the light onto her, instantly in my head I was like, wow, you know, it not only is it the same concept, but then she gets shot at the end as well, and even the ceiling looked exactly the same. It was like the same sort of design. It's very yeah, very much, yeah. It does. Also, they added native support for gyro controls again now. so I can easily get that working and carry on practicing in my gyro journey. I'm gonna be able to. I want. The more I play with it, the more I should be able to get that muscle memory built up. Noir Grace is very good, but I think my next playthrough with her will be her Feng Shui office outfit, which I also really like. They did a great job with a lot of the music in Resident Evil Zero, I feel like. Doesn't get enough credit for that. Everyone always rags on it for like, oh yeah, the inventory system, or this is clunky. And yes, in a lot of parts it is. But it also has some really good bits of music, and incredible pre-rendered backgrounds, and just great atmosphere in parts of it as well. Like that track that plays when Billy's been knocked off the thing and there's a leech man there, and it sounds like a sort of demonic thing, like Hunter said. All flavors of grace do go well with rice. And a special thanks to Monotype KK, whoever the hell that is. You do get a few bonuses as well with this, but I don't know if I'll stream them or not. For one thing, you get some Feng Shui outfits. I don't think this was in the original one, but in the remastered version, which is this, they also put a Wesker mode where Billy is swapped with Wesker, and it's weird. His voice isn't changed, but his model is, and he has like some Wesker abilities, I think. I forget how you unlock it. Yeah, maybe we'll look at some of the extra stuff. Whoa, 3 different achievements. One for finish it on hard, one for doing the treatment, and one for something or the other. It's very quirky. Okay, so we only got a D. But if you know me, you know I don't really tend to try and like speed run and get the ranks for this. I think I do. Like, they reward you more for doing it quick, which is just not how I play the old Resident Evils. For me, I don't know, like, for me, the whole point of the old ones is to just go through and, soak in all the atmosphere and everything. To rush through it seems almost criminal. Like, if you were speedrunning this, you'd miss so many of the soundtracks and all the best parts of it. I couldn't. So I will forever be getting D's and E's and whatever for it. I can now play Leech Hunter. So this is, I guess you could say this is their sort of the alternative to a mercenaries mode here. It's basically you collect these little leech gems and you kill enemies along the way. It's not really story based. There's no dialogue, I don't think. It's just sort of kind of like Mercenaries or even Extreme Battle, which is earlier than Mercenaries. Exactly. It is not my pace. Ah! I don't remember her getting that outfit as well, which kind of looks a bit like the one that Jill has, because I see that thing on her chest in Resident Evil 5. Yeah, probably needless to say, but this was not in the original Resident Evil 0. This was, I guess, was backported from Resident Evil 5, because you can see his Resident Evil 5 model of Wesker there. And yeah, they released this with the remastered version. Leech Hunter was in the original, I think, but Wesker mode was not. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Okay, so we'll take a look at her feng shui outfits and Wesker mode. Because we've got a little while before dinner, so why don't we kill some time with that? I forget how exactly I equip them. I think she has something in her inventory, maybe. We have Emmanuel, we have gallery. Gallery, I think, is the cutscenes. Good to have, but not. Wait, hold on. 97%. What am I missing? How am I missing? Wait, yeah? 97%. Is there another coup de grace? Ooh, grace. Is there another cutscene that somehow plays? Maybe when you do a particular thing? Exactly. I don't even like to speedrun because it takes all the mystery out of it. Like when you know like the exact perfect way to do everything and like just the way to sort of cheese everything, it's sort of, you know, the feng shui, the feng shui. So apparently I'm missing a cutscene somewhere. I wonder what that could be. I was gonna say maybe it's you if you enter areas as Rebecca rather than Billy, but looking at these, it seems like we unlock both variants of them. Because look, we got him there, we got her there. I wonder what you do differently to get the last one. Not a huge deal, but I'm just very curious. Like, 97%. It's you will see that, right? It's like 97% up in the upper right corner. Well, anyway. So that's gallery. We have Wesker there. Let's take a look at her feng shui outfits.
0.
The train section could go well with rice as well. I do feel like this could be high quality. So if I load the clear save, I think there's something in her inventory that can be like, it can change her outfit. So we have restart, which I don't think we want. This, I guess, would be what, like New Game Plus? Let's try Extra Game. No.
Resident Evil.
Okay, Extra Game is Leech
0.
Hunter. So let's try once again. We'll skip all that. Oh, I know what the cutscene will be. Remember when the train is gonna crash and you have to go back to the other end of it to turn on the brakes rather? Do you remember how you could sort of bump into one of the old STARS members? And I went as Billy, so it meant nothing to him, so there was no cutscene. But if I had gone as Rebecca, she would have seen a cutscene and been like, "Oh God, it's my old, comrade and whatever." That's the cutscene, I think. Yeah, I think that would be it. There might be others as well. Well, generally, I just run off from Marcus to save ammo, but you might fight him yourself as Rebecca and get a different cutscene. Could be worth doing maybe another time. Don't know if I could stream it just for that, though. But hey, maybe we'll do it another day. Anyway, her Feng Shui. How do I equip it? Switch. Yeah, look. You can change your character's costume. So we have Stars 2002. Stars 1996. Stars 1997. That's from Resident Evil Director's Cut. We have whoa! Oh. I like what it tells you the games they're from as well. So this, of course, is 0. That's Resident Evil 1. That's Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut, so they did change him a bit. That's from Resident Evil 2, that photo that Wesker has. This apparently is from Resident Evil Deadly Silence, which I think is a Nintendo DS port of Resident Evil 1. You have to correct me if I'm wrong. This is from the Resident Evil remake, which is an interesting outfit. Very interesting outfit. Well, this is one from 0, just a bonus outfit. Very good Feng Shui. This is from the Mercenaries 3D. I don't remember it telling us the games they come from. I like that. So this one is this is Stars Prototype. So I think this is from Resident Evil 0, back when they were making it for the Nintendo 64. But then they stopped and they, redid it for the GameCube instead. It's one of her earlier looks. We also have some t-shirts. I can't... yeah, there we go. I think these were based on, designs that were sent in by fans. I'm not sure. But you got some nice bonuses here. Exactly, it's good Feng Shui. Why don't we put in Wesker's favorite outfit? Well, yeah. Okay, so you get the idea. We've got plenty of outfits here. Exactly. Great fortune. Now, why don't we try Wesker mode? So I can show off a little bit, because we know how the outfits work. They change the way you look. That's it. Wesker mode has a few things that change how it plays. Now you can play as Wesker, and we have movie scenes feature Billy. So it's really just a sort of reskin for the most part. But we do have 2 new moves. We have Shadow Dash, which is hold B and he starts running. You press B to stop it, and left stick plus B while dashing to change direction. Okay. You can also do a death stare. Let's try and play enough to get to playing as quote unquote Billy, which I don't think is very long. If we rush through, we can get to it. It's just to show his abilities, I guess. I would wait for it to go on offer, Michael M. It's not that that's a bad price for it, but they often go on offer. In fact, I think they're on sale right now. She gets an interesting outfit. I think this is somewhat based on Resident Evil 5 Jill's battle suit, because I see this thing on her chest, which is similar to what Jill had. So I think this is similar to that, and she's sort of under Wesker's control. Yeah, let's rush this. Oh, I
This
went
is
over my
Officer
head.
Chambers from Stars Bravo team. Please
Now these are
identify
pre-rendered
yourself.
cutscenes, so the outfit has to
Someone
be
there.
different. We won't take long. We'll get to him pretty quick. So I think we get the key back here, don't we? Okay. Oh, that was a cutscene of Billy, but it would have been shown as Billy rather than Wesker. Get out of my way! Fuck. I think you're better off shooting them, really. Ah! Shithead, get off. You get a lot of clowns near the start. You get all these like zombies that just respawn again and again. Kind of left me paranoid throughout the rest of the game, thinking like, oh, is this enemy gonna come back? Is that one?
This is Rebecca. Over.
Okay. It's so goofy seeing her like that. But, right. So now we unlock that door. And pretty quickly we're gonna get access to Billy, who's gonna look a bit different. Yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily even clowns. It's easy to think they are.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't you cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
So they say he's
Listen,
not
little girl,
in
if you haven't noticed,
cutscenes.
there's some pretty freaked
He
out
is in
things
the
this
real-time
train.
ones. It's only the
I, for one,
pre-rendered
wanna get out of
ones
here.
where
I
they
don't think we
they
stand a
can't
chance
make him
doing it
Wesker.
alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
The voice figures.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
Your name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
It's so weird.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Oh my god. Okay. We could try and kill Leechman, but I feel like I would run out of health. We might be able to nab one of the cutscenes, so. I'll shoot him a few times, and if I can't, then fuck it. We just turn around. See, these pre-rendered ones can't be done. And yeah, the old man looks like Marcus. That it is Marcus. Okay, we'll skip that. I think he will. I think he will. Yeah, we're not. I don't think we got enough to kill him. Oh! Seems like the same cutscene, though. Oh no, it is a bit different. Because he doesn't dive in the air, does he? Oh, nope, scratch that. So is that different? I'm not sure. Not a big deal either way. We'll let it play in case it is. But generally, I would recommend don't waste your ammo on that part. Just turn around and run down the stairs.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
It is quite weird, isn't it? Okay, skip that. I guess you might get different cutscenes if you were to leave Billy in this room rather than Rebecca. But I always send Rebecca so that she, because she, takes more damage. So I send him out into the aggro.
I'll go check over there.
Fine. I think he has a Wesker voice. Hold on.
Come on.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Fine.
Let's go.
Fine.
You stay here.
Fine.
So they got like 2 bits of dialogue there? It's a very curious fortune. But yeah, I guess on this part you might have another cutscene. And the one I can definitely say you would get is if you bumped into the old STARS member as her. So we're just gonna get her in that room, and then we're gonna try his death stare and his feng shui. Okay, leave her there for now. So, how do we do it again? Death stare was holding X? Oh no, X is doing that. Oh my god. Wait, why isn't it doing it again? Ah, there we go. What else can we do? There's a death stare somewhere, but I forget how we do it. I thought they said it was holding X. Ah, there's how we do it. Let's go try it out. I also don't know if the run actually hurts enemies or if it just is for running away. It's quite a quirky mode, though. I don't think it hurts enemies. Just give it another go. No. Okay, so it's strictly for moving around. That's okay, though. We do have, and that one definitely does. That right is now his. It's hard to really make much use out of his dashing ability because, like, fixed camera angles, you can't really, it's hard to maneuver like that. But it's really a big open place. You might have better luck with it. And you don't have to fully charge the Death Stare. Not at all to kill them. Yeah, you can kill zombies easily with it. But if you were to charge it up, that might work well for like a boss, I guess. So when he's red like that, that's... Yeah, that'll probably kill a hunter or monkey or maybe even a boss. So this is Wesker mode, yeah. You Wesker around. It's pretty easy. Well, as long as you got the bits where you're playing as him, it is. Those bits where it forces you to play as Rebecca, I guess you can't spam this, but by then you've probably saved up so much ammo that you're pretty good. Well, excuse me, just stretching. Is there really anything else to do here? It is, and it wasn't originally in this. It wasn't originally in this. Like, obviously in the GameCube version, they can't possibly have, you know, gone forward in time and got his Resident Evil 5 model. So yeah, this was added much later on with the remastered version. But I would agree, it doesn't really fit the timeline, or it's very out of place. It's quirky. Goes to show that you haven't really know. Also, this animation is just taken straight from Resident Evil 5 as well. Oh, look at him go, look at him go. He does. Goes to show that you can have a towel. Oh yeah, this is done. Look at him go, though. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, we had a good run. We had a good run. It's Thursday right now. So on Saturday we should have Subnautica 2. I will start it by doing a bit of feng shui at the base, the Jade Outpost. I will make a plan for like what mission we're gonna sort of follow, which place we're gonna go. And then once that's all planned out, I'll invite the homeboys, Hunter and Freddle, and maybe someone else, maybe Michael M or whoever is, you know, available. Either way, I'll invite them in, and we will go and do the mission. I'll try and make it a bit more focused. I will have you lot follow me, and we'll have a goal in mind to do. Because last time it was a little bit hectic. There wasn't really any real. It was just sort of kind of all over the place. No, it wasn't bad, but like, you know, it can be a bit more organized. Anyway, that's it for Saturday. That'll be Subnautica 2. Sunday, maybe it's time for more Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, I think it might be. And then I'm thinking Tuesday could be, I don't know, maybe Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut? I do want to do Fatal Frame 2 at some point, though, as well. Well, maybe I'll decide when I'm closer to it. So Tuesday is kind of up in the air right now. It was. Yeah, because we were going, like, to all these different places, getting everything right off the bat. I think I want to do it piece by piece, you know. Set out a place to loot, and we just heavily loot it on the stream. Yeah, these old Resident Evil games tend to be a bit shorter, which is actually useful for me, because then it doesn't go on to, like, part 102 or whatever. Anyway, yeah. Subnautica 2 on Saturday. Probably Requiem on Sunday. And then something on Tuesday. Part of me wants to do Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Another part of me wants to do Fatal Frame 2. I guess it would give a little break, but yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, you get it more or less. Let me know in community posts and comments and whatever other ways you can reach me. Let me know what you want to see and so on. I will try and keep you all up to date as well. And I think that's it. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm gonna go down and have a piss and eat my dinner, I would imagine, soon. And yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here. High quality. Heavy.